Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you beautiful rainbow people in between, welcome, welcome, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers. Right, when we last left off, let's see, we were waking up from our hangover from Mount Gorg, and then I did the role quests. We figured out what was between Graha and Urianger. And that's pretty much it. It took a while. That took the entire day. We decided to head out to the Solid, so let's just do that. Hello, KO2. How far art thou doing today? Let's hope you finish it today, or reach a close enough point. Is hoping. Let's just get to it then. No stalling, no balling. That was a brief synopsis on what happened yesterday. What the hell is the sullen anyway? That's over there. Lolly ho, motherfucker! Right. So we're headed to the source. Headed back to the source. Right there. Yep, it's good to be home. A little more watery than I remember it, but that's just how things go. Alright, what doth thou want, Urianger? There to the west, canst thou discern the heap of an isle rising from the water? The foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close, plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island, and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Man, Moonbreeder should have taught him how to swim. But beneath the water I go then. Kinda murky. She was busy drowning him in her bosom. That I have no doubt. Suspect rock formation. Now that's a motherfucking eye. Two curved slabs of rock seem to squeeze together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eye. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Look, after everything we've been through lately, I don't think my imagination is something that should be counted on. Turn on my mic. There we are. Hello, Thancred. The locals call this the Isle Keen, which I presume must refer to the knowledge. Either that, or someone was being awfully zealous about marking its territory. Who's everybody else? Alize? This lake is enormous, assuming my geography is correct. This would be the mirror of Silvertear back in the source, although the size hardly compares. Who's everybody else? Foliage. So it's just Alize and Thancred then? I guess so. Unless... No, just them. Okay. Thought more signs would be hiding around crevices or something. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Going with that one. Ha! Thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the selfsame title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most assuredly shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Thy milkshake bringeth thy gentlefolk to the yard.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Gesundheit. I'm surprised Bismarck translate the Fae. Considering he was a German chancellor.
Fallen Silor Wislan.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray, lend us your back and your strength. I should probably voice this. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
That is the sassiest I've ever heard Alice say. We need Faeul. She's the king of Faes. Ah, she's happy. We finally made a Yandere happy.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Only took us like 500 hours.
On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
I fucking love you, Faeul.
Precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismarck.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. Those are my precious, precious saplings. Let the wish be the king's command. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Brushing someone else's teeth is good manners? What the fuck are pixies into?
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Shining souls. Okay. Just to the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. It's like having saw it all over again where I had to talk over the beautiful dragon language they had. Look at that fucker go. Pretty sure that many leaves would crash the server. Holy shit, it is a flying whale after all. So that's what I've been seeing people riding on occasionally. Miniature Bismarcks.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
This one has magical runes on its body. This is true.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
You can go to El Meg for that.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
You what, mate? I forgot how fucking strange we must look to everybody else. Oh shit, you guys better fucking run.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Run. Fucking run.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Run, bitch.
Run! Run!
Yeah, get your exercise in. I think we just killed 2 men by accident. I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be safe. A safe one, little neighbors. Holy shit, we really are on the bottom of the ocean. That's impressive. That motherfucker just barrel roll and toss us off? What do you think, Queen?
Wow.
God, this must be a great experience for her. She's barely known the world, and the past few weeks have been a trip.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
But asking you not to do any blue quests here might ruin a surprise. Very well. I shall continue to ignore all blue quests. I'll just do them over the weekend while I'm leveling up those alternative jobs. I dare say, Hurionche endured much playful attention from the pixies to learn the lore of Bismarck. He's nothing if not a dedicated scholar. With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Mitsuck must be hiding around here somewhere. Bismarck must be powerful indeed to create a dome this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like bubbles in a stream. What say you, Rin? This is amazing! You can't even see the surface! Ah, good for that. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrive in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Sulk, and I believe the imprisoned Crystal Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travail is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize with the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this water realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. A large plate of delectable raw sweet flesh oysters, paired with refreshing lemon slices. I've never been a fan of oysters. In the event that you leave the area, speak with Ernwell at the Venmont Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Come, let us begin our search. Okay, same thing as always. Waiting in the depths, Thancred gases gaze across the waterless expanse before you. Now, as for where we should begin looking, I rather doubt Emmett Sulk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let us be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. The fuck is that? Oh, an aetherite shot. Aether current, rather. Right. I don't know where we were going for the finale of this, but I didn't think Bottom of the Sea was on that list. I think Thancred has the right idea, but I can't help but wondering what Emmett Sulk would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. This outcrop seemeth natural enough. Also, for the first time in the game, you can't hear the light. So, you know, positives. The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, but this ether, this like naught I've ever seen. I'm actually seeing shit now. And over there is Thancred and Reen. And Alphinaud. But who cares about Alphinaud, really? The gloom down here is so suffocating compared to the endless night sky we saw. I suppose Emmett Sulk had nowhere else to go. What about the large formation over there? Not out of the ordinary here, as far as I can tell. The fuck is that then? wasn't the first time with the first location without light sky. The ocean floors always have these fucking buildings just jutting out of the ground. Oh, there's more over there. Interesting. Ondo youth. Oh, that's a Sahagin. Hello there, friend. Would you like some Girl Scout cookies? Yes. Okay, bye. Snazzy little get up they got here. Underwater ruins are a common thing in this game after all. I'll have to take your worker for it. Hello there. General Kenobi. Fitness ones! They followed me. Why have you come? What is it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home? I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we had caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search. Thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Hello there. I'm a rabbit. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So forget that Stormblood with its underwater castle and temple and villages. I wouldn't call those ruins, though. And not of this kind of variety, either. So what's the plan, then? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. He didn't say anything about an illuminated land, Marine. Could it be that Emmett Selk's stronghold? Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Indolent, do you remember my first scheme for entering Umor? How I had a plan to ingrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in the manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? Chieftain Fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. This plain or all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assured our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them. They may yet prove amenable to our reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. And it is settled. Ishtola, pray, proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. I know that. You won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Porcius Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Ilmor. I waited, and you did not come, but then I missed your game, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Porcius Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of apology? Perhaps. When the dry return, the cave to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are the swiftest swimmers. But now there's no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Indolent? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. But the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. But then again, the signs are scholars. Your adventures, after all, helping them. But then again, the signs are scholars. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. Gonna take a drink of water. That's two down. I wish there was a setting to disable fake sound effects. Yeah, that's something we've kind of dealt with this entire time, hasn't it? So we return to the Ondo Cups. That's all good. I googled it. It's pretty intrusive when I'm trying to gather herbs for my lunch. Is there a way to turn off fake music? Second response, no, there is not. Well, nothing mentioned. What's up, you Stola? As I suspected. Enlightening. You could crack the shells. You must be stronger than you look. Square Enix just said, suffer! I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks, cause you're a little shit. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashun. This was to be our part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. We swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow, they have been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. The very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered the good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided the course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chose us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing tale, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Got my tea! Let's go ahead and center that, actually. There we go. Something about that. Yes, it is. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashun, and I will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Yeah. Bitchy, bitchy, bitchy. The city of ancients. Y'shtola appears deep in thought. Ah, indolent. Have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. and precisely the sort of information I was hoping for. In fact, if you have a moment, I would like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Yes, ma'am. Better get one myself, starting to fill and coming down. Just down. Coming down with something? Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Survey point. What the hell are we surveying? That apparently. The tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Hi diddly ho, neighborino. Guess I'll use the knife on this. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even as you apply the considerable pressure, you can't not remove so much as a flake of stone. Interesting. And what have you discovered? These buildings are tough as shit. Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. To see the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Sip my tea. Indolent. Everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as composite of several material properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Isn't that just brick and concrete? Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Novrent, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if it's not the Ronkins' doing, then whom? Who are these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of the sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somewhat serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap it's a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this place was built by ancient Ascians? That is my theory, yes. That these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traits in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in Katana Ravel. Hammett presented it to me during my visit to Fanau, after our victory in Calusia. If you can call that a victory. Here is the first scene. By Emmett Suck's own words, it depicts a city eons past the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth. I feel it. Let us search the surrounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east. The south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Yeah, sure. You may view the Katana Ravel mural at any time during the quest by using the relevant item and key items. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. Survey point will be found nearby, in a location which allows the full view of the structure. So just very unhelpful then. Northwest then. Go northwest and use the compass to guide find another ether current. Should be close enough. Approximately 325 yalms to the south. Maybe I should just keep going northwest and get until see something closer. 227 yalms to the southwest. Fuck is this thing hiding? I see the sparkly. There it is. That was gonna drive me nuts. Alright. This is the survey point. It's a really cool looking lantern. Yep, that looks about right-ish. Hi, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have been settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in the city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of the mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancient's return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of the age-old civilization. But who else would light the lanterns, as Wynne put it, than Emmett Silk himself? It is almost certain he is there. One of our possible futures. He gone and erased from history. But if we want to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. The Light of Inspiration! Your shoulder seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me in my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be of use to speak with Pashun again, and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alright, back to the Ondo Huts then. And as per usual, the music is excellent down here. It's good. Elfino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Lay the ruins to the northwest. Yes, that is the sacred side of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then. I will tell you of our plans to bring the light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of illuminated land. We are requested as finless craftsmen to shape for us a sacred lamp. Is it odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills are beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as you propose would be laid to rest. His name is Grindolt. You will find his workshop in the middle structure to the south. I think we heard about that dude yesterday. At least we know where the fuck he got off to. The bottom of the fucking ocean. God, I could fall asleep to this music. Do you rest well? How do you mean? So he's down there in that fucking circle. Again, you are sloth. Yeah. Fucking excuse me? How does all that metal and glass survive the pressure of the water alone? That is glass, right? No, that is stone. Never mind. It's a rock formation. Either that or a copious amount of crystal. Musical shift, huh? Okay. Oh, that's just great. Me mind's been playing tricks on me now. Look, Grinald, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Oh, might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself some rotten soul. I've got no use for it. Craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a drum and hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Grinald appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up? Psych. Sorry, that's what you call psyching someone up? That's pathetic. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Are you, Grinald, then? I don't think we've met anyone like him before. Aye, though I wonder how you bloody well found me. As this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. And it's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. Ondo, light. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's curse my empty head. I've not so much made a start. I'm worth less than the sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivering dates long past. My rot bunch is untouched. I call myself a bleeding artesian. You've heard the beliefs, eh? Have you? Bringing light to the ruins by an act of deep religious and cultural significance? Ah, it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I can't bloody well. Ah, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me if you got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse, a good kick up the arse. I don't want the honor of the coming of these ancients, so the answering lights got the blaze with the right kind of brightness, like the spark of light caught in a crystal. It's just sparkling. Not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? I think we have a crystal like that. Your thoughts turn to Brandon, the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grinald may find inspiration from it. I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grinald's a crystal which belonged to Oddbird's companions. There you go, good sir. What you got there? It's a striking beauty. It shines like a heartache and a laughter and the transcendence of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, you can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never captured such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me, if I don't mean to try. Here, where are my tools? Gods damn ye! I must set to work before the fear invades. Neat. Wanna hear bad news? Sure. The illuminated land. Grinald is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it! A vision forming in my mind! Step aside, lad, and let my itching hands get to work. Right while mobile will be real. Okay. How the fuck are you gonna get that to work? And done. Just because you can emulate it on a Windows XP doesn't mean you should. Do it on a phone. Whatever. You're taking the wonders that the crystal shown me, channeling them into a new shape, which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Holy fucking shit! Where were you hiding that? How the fuck am I gonna carry that? Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my handle after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been meaning to cross the length and breadth of Novrent and gathered up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, they were just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here, in the first place. I built me a workshop, got the fortress burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for the crystal of yours, and I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your kindness, your business, but I reckon your little miracle that I'd been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. That goes the memories that it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. Desperation's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance, and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgot to honor commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Torsus Arth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Guess this is how we get our job gear then. You now have access to Grenard's Forge. Equipment rewards will be... Excuse me. The body's trying to kill me. You now have exits to Grenard's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Neat. Shadowbringer. Weathered Bow. Boganet? Caress. Gauntlets. Flakyard. And Soilet. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Jesus, look at the size of that fucking thing. It's like I'm wielding a tombstone. Getting some fucking berserk vibes. Ah, and it glows at the hill, at the handle. Fucking amazing. That'll do, Shadowbringers. That'll do. Oh, helm still doesn't work. Do you not recognize the blade in your arms? Yeah, it's from the cinematic. Yes, sirree. Absolutely fantastic. Alright then, let's return to the Ondo with our badass look. Eee. Nice. Still think I prefer that one blade more, but it's pretty nice. Nah. Best blade we've gotten thus far, though. What is it that you have there? There you go. The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the Gups, and now you come to me bringing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can't doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Bah. I was choked on tea. My body's trying to kill me. I'll mute my mic for this.
Of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Well, you're not paying attention, Arbert. That you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Fair enough.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
Haha.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
You're a good guy, Albert.
About them, about Seto, about you. About the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
You're a good lad, Albert. Glad you got this much characterization in this expansion.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It's because you're a slow little shit, Alphado!
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I succeeded.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Yeah, he ruins all moments. That's why I hate Alphado.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
You're welcome. What do you think of my new digs? Got that drip?
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
Yeah.
But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness.
I like his voice actor.
Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Well, here's your sign then.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Nice. Well, let's get to it.
Shall we?
Shut up, Alf now. We're in a perfectly good bro moment. Sullied it! You sullied it! There. Right. I'm no guide. The chieftain has bid thee guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come the way lies off downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Are there motherfucking geysers down here? Oh great, there's calamari too. Heidi ho, neighborinos! You have everything you need. If that artesian fellow's as scared as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his service ere we press on. Already way ahead of you, Ishtola. Emet hath made himself difficult to reach. At every step we take, bringing us nearer to his stronghold. Let us not linger, lest the XIV suffer of our late arrival. Meeting the Ondo was fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I'd love to come back here and learn more about their culture. While the dome lasts that long? Will the dome last that long, I wonder? If Emet is in the trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in the salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. We're on our way at last. It's far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? Toss him in the water! In the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few local varieties of sea life. Though sea monsters is perhaps the more apt term, probably best to avoid them if we can. Oh, gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the west, then continue west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance. Do not stray into the deep. God, jerk. I'm in the middle of something here. Fucking octopus. No. Maybe they should not. Maybe they should control the route of where a monsters patrol, so they don't aggro while you're trying to do something in the middle of the MSQ. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap, the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. Thank you for your guidance. Right, into the depths we go. Parkour! Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisted tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Yeah, okay. Or, and hear me out, or we could just let Alphino drown here. I mean, it's a win-win situation. Just leave him at the bottom of the ocean, he'll be fine. The rock drops off sharply here, but I should think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. No kidding. God, this thing is like a monstrous sea slug. Oh fuck, these things are here. What do you want, Alphino? Indolent. You have a choice of two routes from here. Either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I for one shall be following my sister's example. Let's check out the path last taken. Nice. Pretty neat. This is really cool design. Love it, love it, love it. Ah, the best of the twins, and the only twin that exists in my mind. Hello, Alize! There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Okay. Lead the way, Alze. Yep, that's a barrier, alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, that's a hunt. Just gonna take the long way around it. It's a fucked up looking stingray. Hey, hey, Alice! Here, this must be the barrier that Arnold spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than I expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. So it's a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Inland, I elect you to do the honors. Fuck off, Alphina. Who made you the Fred of the group? Fred is obviously taken by Thorncrid. You're scrappy at best. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nothing brings me greater joy than just ragging on Alphina. I remember what you did, you little shit. I remember. I guess not. This tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Ready. What the hell? Alright. Just hit level 82. Oblation, what the fuck does that do? Okay. Wait. We're doing the pose. We're doing the cinematic pose. Fan-fucking-tastic. How do you like that? Alright. Hello, Alze. How's it going? Ah, cutscene.
By the gods.
You still believe in those after all the ones I killed? Holy shit, it's New York City. Why did he build Chicago down here? How'd Chicago even get down here? Never mind. I answered my first question by asking the second. Fucking pretty.
Yondo spoke of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
Well, why didn't you grasp the word city then, you little shit?
Then we are seeing the same view.
What, were you seeing this The entire time you stole her?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
A bit excessive.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Holy shit, no kidding. God. Damn. It's really pretty. Gotta give it to him. It's really pretty. Oh, I don't think we've seen anything like this before in the entire game. There's no way I could have guessed this. Like, final locations have always been like hit or miss. For Realm Reborn, it was a no man's land of guardian structures. For Heavensward, it was a floating, elegant city in the sky. For Stormblood, it was the Alamegan Castle. And here, we're at the bottom of the ocean, and Los Angeles is down here too. Like, holy shit, Final Fantasy XIV. You go hard with your final areas. It's never something you could ever figure out on your own. This is fantastic. Alright, Peanut Gallery, let's begin with the worst of you and go up to the best. Emmett Selk holds the Exarch captive somewhere within this vast city. Yet even if we search every alleyway, we will find them. When the chieftain spoke of light shining from the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. What could Emmett Selk do this? Why would Emmett Selk do this? One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, have not the luxury of fear. It's big, I'll grant you that, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. You'd think all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. And the best sign, since Totaro isn't here. Indolent. Did you note the style of the architecture? It's the same used for the remnants of the cups, the murals painted towers. Looking closely, Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we will not fully understand the feats which an old-world Ascian is capable. The end of a world. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Sure thing. Lead the way, Alize! And this is our last ether current. Damn, it has streets and everything. Reminds me of Rapture. Well, I know what our next starting screen is going to be. Get in. Ah, look for the sparkly thing. Sloth. One of the best OSCs too. Now this, I thought the Tempest was something I could just fall asleep, but this is great. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how the pixies must feel. Ah, fuck. Indolent Scotty. Recognize. Welcome to the city of Amorat. Amorat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did this building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. The name itself doth invite Indolent to visit his abode. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ancora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground level. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I like how I just stand there like, yeah, sure. I wish to ride the lift. Cheerio. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Ha! It's short. Going down. Next up, Ground 4. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Warning. Warning, Will Robinson. What do you think of this city, Gigi? Could start a new life here. Build up a detective firm. Become a noir book. What do you think, Green? I just can't believe how tall everything is. I thought standing next to Uri Anje would have done that already. Oh hey, it's the Great Serpent of Ronka. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. If mine eyes do not deceive me, we stand in some manner communal square. Just a moment. I thought I saw something. It's only at a distance that you start to realize how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call this city? Amarat? Look, over there. The fuck is that? Why is a monochrome figure just standing in the middle of a giant city? That ain't fucking ominous at all. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Trying to know, a resident of this place may have much or more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you just can't... No, Elsie, give him a chance. He might get killed. That's interesting. Is he a bird person? Excuse me. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? What the fuck? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. So it's the Holy Spirit, the speaking in tongues that everybody can understand. Just as he understood us. What district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor, poor things. You stand in the Polariete district. Within lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Your house will define itself. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest mind race to implement the plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. And it just fucking vanishes. Lovely. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Yes, the calamity that Emmett Selk mentioned in his story. I'm assuming that's what they called it. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. The catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. And thus, for these people the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amorat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, I wouldn't hurt to wheedle down a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. or conversation of 14, rather. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jars start aching. Sure, fine. Hi. Let's have a little stroll around the town. Just more of them, huh? But when you consider the implications, trust the scholars. They will find a solution. Optimistic amorotane. Fuck that word. To seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. They are the stewards of an order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. God, that is a screenshot. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emetselk, the individual titles have a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, becoming synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are tolling. In any event, I for one am confident that shall deliver us our star unto salvation. Names are not names, but titles. Yes, it would seem so. That big giant circle for just that one interaction? That seems a bit much. Hello, ancient giant. Anxious giant. Fuck. Good gracious. A child. Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They call it the final days. It is said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance, and an eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. More lore will be learned from Blue Quests, which you told me not to do, so I will not do them. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your beloved ones, child. Stay with them. Oh, that fucker just faded. Peace! Oh, we got an etherite. The Macarianus angle. The fuck? It's like they're just making up words. All words are made up. Never mind. Pragmatic giant. An audience with Emmett Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely, you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Yeah, okay. While there's no sound of light, you can sometimes hear the sound of like bubbling ocean water. Like a water cooler. Right, took a drink of water. Indolent. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. One sec. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selk to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancied I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. Well, that was an experience. I'm not sure I care for being treated like a child, but it didn't make asking questions less suspicious, I suppose. A greater purpose! Alphino is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Cutscene time. Readjust myself. Rock. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this Convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Howdy on, Jay, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spell would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, the means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which may lead us to his location? Not directly. Mayhap from what we've heard, seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see it for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us, since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Indolent, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the list seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Indolent's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Ah, look at the two of them. Our daughters are off on an adventure. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. Yeah, if you discount Alfnor, then Y'shtola will be all the intelligence. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Off they go. Right. Wow, a lot of blue quests now. Brum brum, motherfucker! If I ever do a really relaxing stream, this definitely is going on the list of music played while I do it. Ah, next to the Aetheryte. Nice. Alright, let's get ourselves an Aetheryte. Into the building we go! The Bureau of Administration. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Indolent Scotty. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Indolent Scotty, your application is ready for collection. What the fuck you looking down there? He's talking to you right there. I'm Gigi. As your residence was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's right for the capital. Yeah, where the fuck we go now? Oh, an eloquent giant, yes. A very posh and proper. Right. Oh, fuck a Cubus. That's gonna avoid them. Leave me alone. Hey, it's the DMV. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Wonder where are the other people? This is a good moment. Viewers, I mean. I don't know. Twitch isn't great for being like, hey, this stream is reaching a pretty important moment in the video game. Ah, that ain't good. Either that or I'm just not popular enough for this game. May I? There's a different sounding voice. What the hell's going on with the audio? You... I think you are... from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am a simple shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is... here, fucking... Hythriodeus. Hythriodeus. Whatever. And that the city is a recreation of a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but one of Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythriodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Kind of. The final days. What began as an isolated incident soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will of our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order, and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale would require an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Disappearing as always. And from the sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of a race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grass and a myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore us those brethren whose souls he had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were those, however, who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered the life energies and creation of Heidelin, an incarnation of the opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Yep. I thought you might. Oh god, it's the light of the crystal. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. "'Tis a truly terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Indolent Scotty. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you." Here's what the sound in this one fucking room. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Wait, you can see Oddbert? Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Yep, pretty much. Your connection is hardly coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctively cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you? Of who? I kind of figured we were ancients, but you know. I didn't think we were that special. I thought we were just one of these other giant dudes in the past. As Emmett Selk said, we would become just as we were before, so. And not that we would remember, but I didn't expect us to have this big of a part to play in the story. Indolent Scotty. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I wonder if Heidelin knew who we were when she chose us. Your visitors read as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Okay, bye. Who's to say? Maybe we'll find out in Endwalker. So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna hit by March. Considering it takes me about 2 weeks to get through each section of the story, it seems. Should have just teleported to the Aetheryte. Oh well. Nothing ventured. Such relaxing music. Patch contact in Shadowbringers is very short for some reason. Ah, intellect. I'm gonna assume you found no cure. Shaw and I have just returned from our intrusion, the locus called the Academia on Ander, whatever. Well, from its private office, at least. We thought an Asian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Ah, good. Good, you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances of infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions were successful. What do you have to say, Gigi? Fascinating. Finally, you were gone for so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fare you in your bureaucratic adventures? Finito. That's why you absolutely must do weapons questline. Just swing by it. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. A good thing too, Ryanje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them, even a fraction of an ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Amitso's recreation did not extend to the usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ring and I tried and asked Magic about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond the time of Amrots today. They will happily tell you their tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly becomes muddled. What of you, Indolent? Was aught worth of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? God, that's a fucking sentence. Met the strange-ass ghost and, like, a great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brethren's resurrection. You say all Ascian's scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew the intentions full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn, empower Zodiac Arc to reclaim his throne, as the will of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that by following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Whatever. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the XIV's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Indolent, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Okay. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in the future, Calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Yeah, okay. No pressure. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I don't fucking know. Oh shit. Shadowbringers! Alza appears to have made a decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the Tower of Morsuk? Yes, you enjoy honeyed worms. I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Bartholry spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own hands, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope, common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, such have I prepared, upon the XIV's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. I sense Emmett Selk's destruction, will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest unto the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Okay, Ka! Bye! I'm gonna go build a giant flying bed now. Can you fucking imagine? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Armorang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Indolent. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, and how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, and guarding your back. What say you, Miniphilia? What say you, Reen? When Minphilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me not no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light with you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed your help. Minphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but it's just... I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've really tried. Miniphilia. You shouldn't hang your head. Both of these sound really rude. I shouldn't? Oh my god, there's only one fucking option here. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Oh, don't look at me so. I'm not sure I... Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. Oh, Shafont! My bro! Why wasn't it Alpha No? No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Indolent. I'm going with you. I'd be scared if you didn't. Alright. To the finish line, then. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Okay, bye. Cutscene time.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Sup, bitch? Looking fly and snuggy as always.
Emmett Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Well, sorry to be
Not this
disappointed.
half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
May I suggest a drunken brunch?
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Okay, I'm pretty sure no one brought that up, but thanks for, like,
But
doubling
what was it
down.
that you came here to do exactly?
I mean, we just came in for the Exarch, so, you know. Not really to stop him, but, you know.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
Something you could never do, bitch.
I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Wow, he's pissed.
I've broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Are you flexing that you fucked? That isn't a big
For
a
eons
flex.
have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
No one likes a bragger.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Come at me, bro. I'll fuck you up.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
I think we'd actually find the source of it.
Of course they wouldn't.
And I'd kick his ass.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Fine, I didn't want it. Fuck off, I just want a giant flying bed.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Well, now you're sounding like a petulant child. Sharing is caring, Emmett Selk. Yeah, you better walk away. Oh god, what are you gonna do, Alphino? Are you gonna make this worse like you have everything else?
Emmett Selk!
Oh, here we fucking go.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
You're just gonna piss him off.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Well, if you die now, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh really, really hard if he just one-shots you.
You think us the same? You think
God, that's a
that
face.
soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
What the fuck? Hey, Emmett, I don't want to worry you, but your capital is on fire! Oh, it's supposed to be like that.
The end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Looks like a gender reveal party.
For your final judgment.
Now we have to walk through fire, a flaming city. God damn it, Alphino.
Wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Let me know if it's a boy or a girl. If you survive walking through the fire. Okay, bye! Your socks look stupid! Seriously, he has stupid ass wool socks. Boots are nice though. Let us see! It has been an honor to be at your side since the start, and we are finally here. Good to have you here too, KO2. The very end. Well, not the very end. We still have Endwalker to go through, but... I can feel it. Beyond the flames. A darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. Ready when you are, Indolent. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight the likes of which he's never seen. In those final days, 'tis said that monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. If Emmett Selk hath been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. I reasoned that Emmett Selk would not harm the Exarch until he had learned the Tao's secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friends may not have the luxury or decades to wait for you this time. I won't ask you to hold back. Time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the worst of the embers before they reach you. That's my girl. That's my sword daughter. What about you, you little shit? Just say the word, Idlet. However harrowing the scene that awaits us, they will not sway us from our course.
Our fates are not yet seen.
Here we go.
Sega daughters and Ulyonje, because he ain't the little shit. Alright, what are we going into? Oh, yep, that's definitely on fire. God, this song fucking slaps. Let's turn this shit up.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
Oh great, there's narration too. Let's fucking go! It's a good thing that you can take a look around with the NPCs. Yep. Let's roll. So much destruction. What the fuck is that? Hello! Yeah, okay.
The fabric of our star began to flare, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I got fucking goosebumps. Come get a licking! Hello. Spend the win. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Leaving naught in the wake but blood and ash. Oh, got another tussle. Come get a licking. summon? Oh wait, I'm low. Never mind!
Be gone!
You're focusing in on Oyanja. Put an end to that. I'd summon Frey in attack mode. Send one.
Just as prayer gives rise to crimes, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
And your deepest fears was a worm? A horse worm with people teeth. That's just fucking great. Thus the doom first befall us. A city burneth neath a fiery sky, and calamitous beasts hold sway. Yeah, no shit. Ah! Nothing ventured. Bunny hop! God, look. Ah, it's got mouths on the side. Can we not? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Great, he's bringing down entire fucking buildings. I summoned Frey in attack mode. Fuck him up! Then the win. Go again. That doesn't seem fair. Well, that's 2 buildings you've reconstructed in this district without city permits, I might add. Kind of a jerk move! Bunny hop! You tell him, Alze. That's your someone limit break. Yet even in its defeat, it did not halt the march of oblivion. And knowing it was an illusion makes it no less terrifying. You're telling me, Ren! Christ! Well, I know they didn't want renovations, but they fucking got it in the form of a horse worm with human teeth. It would, however, prove to last. Okay. Alright. Spin the wing. Take their ass, Ring! Good job. That's not looking good over there. There's a fucking multi-headed dragon in the distance. Oh, great, and it shoots lasers.
I shall protect thee.
Ain't protecting shit. Guys, we need to get this guy off of Yoriante. Oh no, I'll just do it myself. And then there was one. Bunny hop. It's going down. I'm yelling, timber!
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
The Hastians suffered such tragedy. Aye, we'd best keep moving if we want to avoid the same fate. The thing ignores taunt, and NPCs are a little dumb, so it's all up to you. Lovely! Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Well, it's a little less abrasive than... and it shoots lasers, okay. At least it's a little less creepy than that fucking worm we just fought. Get him, Frey! The bear isn't gonna help, Oriange! Alright, one of you fucking again. That's a bookend with a dragon's body, okay. Touché. Now just you and me, buddy. Spin the wing. Such devastation was not my intent! Alright, I got that out of my system. Let's move on. And it's a chicken with the face of a man. Okay. Significantly less scary than the fucking worm. Is this another of these dooms then? Yeah, it's less of a doom than dinner! Rabbit hop!
Let's give them a show!
Now you use that. Well, we're just fucking it up, aren't we? Oh, hell! That is a lot of ads. The beast bellows and gives birth to terror. The terror which in turn gives birth to new beasts. Its gaze turns skyward, and fiery rain falls from the heavens. Thanks for the narration, Emmett! Summon Frey in attack mode. Thunderslot. Aliati Oxen Frey. Yeah, you show them, right? You bring that bear, Oriange! Once the fear has taken root, it cannot be expunged. As if feeding upon the horror, the beast bloats. Then it shivers. Then it ruptures. Hell? DPS check!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Do we have to? Wow, 2 bracelets of aiming in a row. How absolutely useless. There'll be something in a chain of fear, yet we seem to have broken it. Whoa!
Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
God, that looks incredible. Terrifying, but absolutely fucking incredible. Alright, let's move on. Yet, it was neither claw nor fang, but our own sin. Ah, great! That thing's back. Help! Over here! Better looking than that one planet in WoW. Argus? Or Draenor? Alright, this bookend is starting to get a little annoying. Yeah, Argus. Nice. Ah, great, now we're heading into Eldritch Abomination territory. Right? Do your thing.
I shall protect thee.
You ain't protecting shit, Oriange. It's been so long that I forgot. Thank goodness for a very selective memory.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh great, even less wiggling space. Oh, limit break is that's filled up. Maybe just lead with that Ariache. Oh great, it's an algic being. Terminus Idolizer.
Between us and our goal loomed a final whisper field.
Is it a bookend there? Yep, it's bookend. Honestly, I think the worm would have been more terrifying as the final boss, but whatever. Cathodic Riddle, Therion. Yeah, just slap Tim Curry and we'll be fine. Let's roll! Nor my trembling. I can fight. From the depths of despair, the last Hawkringer arose. Work fucking him. Ah, hell. That's intense. He's firing his laser. Brah! Voice was flooded in destruction. None could stand in its path. Good for it. Well, just no indication of where that's going. Oh. Thanks, RJ. Alright. At the edge of the world. And as it edged intolerability, closer we knew. I'll take it out of there. Spin the way. Good job, Frey. Keep at it, man. Good job.
There'll be nothing left but a smoking crater.
You say that. Alright, now leave a smoking crater, Alizé. Without the Cypher's sacrifice, our star would surely perish. Spend the one. And you're done. I think the worm was still the most terrifying thing here. You just got pawned, FTW. Hey guys, glad you could make it. You see the worm with the human teeth? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a few nights. Pretty. Alright. Forward, I guess. Take a drink of water after that. Sup, bitch?
Well, you prevailed.
I fought a giant worm! The building's falling!
Nevertheless...
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worth.
Catty bitch.
Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Doubt. Doubt.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Press X to doubt. Go, Alice!
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
You tell him, Alice.
And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Pip snap! No snap!
Alize!
That's right, Alphino. Be a shield so we can kill you.
You are a mistake.
Ooh. Even Emmett Selk agrees with me.
We who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
Yeah. Everybody's a critic.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
That's right, kill him! Survey says... Ah, today's a good day.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
What are you, the Gremlin from the beginning?
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
An ugly-looking gremlin.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Too fucking bad. Hero be coming.
Still fighting the good fight.
Yep. Get him, you Stola! Yeah!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away.
Look at her finger wiggles.
There is no reason for us to forsake it.
Look at her wiggles!
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Hey, he got through his sentence without saying the
For the
dot.
best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Minus points for the thy. Oof. Squishy are the caster and healer classes. Is that many cards really necessary, Oranje?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Yeah, you really are the Gremlin from the cinematic. Oh god, I'm going Super Saiyan! Cracking like an egg.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
If I don't turn into a giant sin-eater bed, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh, hey, Thancred's here. Good job, Thancred! I guess. Good job! I wish you could have done that a little longer. You motherfucker! You just met her. That's rude, Emmett Silk.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Good effort. A for effort. But I'm still... yeah. There it is. God, I hope that's cream cheese. Oh, hi, Edward. How you doing? Me, I'm turning into an egg. Eggs.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. What? All by myself? Can we bring Rain and Alisaie along? You can come too, Oddport. What, all by myself? Oh shit! Theme song time, baby!
Take it. We fight as one.
Yes! Yes! But by the light of the crystal! Yeah, now you know how it feels.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Yeah! What's good, my good bitch? Sup, my good bitch?
It can't be.
It can. Sloth in the house!
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more.
Oddbert remix!
How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together!
Ho-ho-ho-ho! Graha motherfucking Tia. Good to have you along, Catboy.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Turn this shit up.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Throw wide the gates!
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Throw wide the gates, motherfucker!
Damn you all!
It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense,
and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Belphegor versus Hades. Let's fucking go. The Dying Gasp, now accessible. By Emma Selcher's own words, you are no one, nothing. Your life a ghastly mockery, a past perfection, utterly devoid of life. Yet despite his endless refusions of your worth, mankind has dreamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds for an unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who share your journey, for those you met along the way. Fight for those who await your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you joined by 7 summoned champions. For only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. Let's fucking go! Come on, tank! Yeah! The Dying Grasp! Hades! Oh, that must be acid mask.
Strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Come get a licking. He does look pretty good. Hey, he got a manicure. Let's do this. Bunny hop! That sounds like a tank buster. Yep, that is a tank buster. There we go. That doesn't look good. That's almost dead.
Scurry and scatter.
Okay, go to the side that doesn't have spikes on it. Here we go again. Or not. Give voice to your anguish, my brethren. Oh, that should go well. Hello! Hello. Give sustenance to our hopes, our dreams, our prayers. Ah, great, this shit again. Nope. Once more onto the breach. Follow the slot. Gone wide, the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all of eternity to break your stubborn wills. And he impaled himself. Great. Hello! Okay, how about I just kick your glory's ass? Yeah, that looks like a Mega Beam. And it is one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hello. Run. Spin the win. Ah, he's making a snow globe. Ethereal gel. I summon prey! Okay. That's the side thing. Okay. Life in captivity. Oh shit! Mash all the buttons, time! The light within the champions grows faint! Fuck him up! God, I haven't felt this awesome since Susano. And my restraint DPS. Ooh, a bard. And you're done. That's a good thing I wasn't trying to control you. Also, you might want to get your nails trimmed. Fuck off. No victory music. That means he's still about. Ooh, nice dancer outfit. For our healer? Alright. What's next? What's next? What next? What, no gun this time? Okay. That's a lot of masks. Have you thought of opening up a Halloween store? Aw, sounds like someone needs a nap! Time to put this baby down for good. Thank Red, my man! Do a barrel roll! Press A to shoot. That's the stuff! Get him! Go team! Except for Alfredo, you can die.
Such infernal strength!
Ha ha! Damn it! That was A! Damn it! I got a sword with your name on it! Oh, what are we doing? Ah, it's the light of the crystal. Onbert, you magnificent son of a bitch! Yeah! Come on! Yes! I do believe Sloth and Onbert wins. I believe that is a fatality. You live like this? God damn, Emmett. Clean up your fucking room. Emmett, you go to church because you're looking pretty holy. That's gonna stick.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Sure.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Well, la-di-da.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Yeah, Alphino. Have a heart.
What dost thou see?
Y'shtola, what dost thou see with cat eyes?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
Ooh, good news.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Thinker's like,
I tried
that
to
sounds
help
like
you before the
bullshit.
battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Okay, so he was this giant monstrous thing, and then he was this other giant monstrous thing that was a worm with teeth. I just want a giant flying bed. Goodbye, Oddbert, you magnificent son of a gun. I'd help from a hero of this world. I'll explain it all another time. Let's go with the first one. Do you? Oh hey, and Graha's there. Boy, you need a tailor. And you're going gray. Your hair's almost as white as mine, man. Should go to bed.
Where to start?
At the beginning.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It is good to see you awake, Grahatia. Is there any other option?
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
I can't stay mad with you, man. You're not Alphino. The OSC remains strong.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
Mama Chai, know what's up.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Hey, we swam back. God, it's tough to swim in armor.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome
back!
Greetings! Theme composer, Masayoshi Soken. Doing a goddamn good job, Soken. Hey, it's the twins. And Alphino. Wait, what the fuck is Urianger?
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
Hey! We killed Emmett Selk and now Alphino's dead.
Oh, hells.
Today is a good day.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
Poor Urianger, man.
Shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
Oh no! Did we kill Urianger too?
Alphino!
Hey, Fei-Ul!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
They're fighting over there! Rally home, motherfucker!
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Let's get Graha back to his tower. Jonathan Bailey as the Crystal Exarch. Renee Zager as Emet-Selk. Both really good job from those two.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oddbird's home. His axe is clean, he's shaven, and he's wearing a lighter armor. And his friends are there too.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
No, I'm something worse. I'm a VTuber.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I'm from Hell, and I punched a lot of bees. Play it again, Sam. Oh, that is some solid art. Anthony Bren, you sound like Tim Curry. That was okay for doing double duty. No after credit scenes if you're wondering. Yeah, but I'm not gonna interrupt this song. Rosie Jones and Patrice Rumley. Go hard! after credits. Brian Pothero. Wasn't he also the voice actor for the Archbishop in Heavenswood? They sound similar, at least. Mekoka Oscar Daughter. God, that is a name. Wow, Brian Pothero holding double duty. Hit it! Yeah! Really good expansion. The only downside was that Ranjit was in it. And the last half of Amarang is something to be desired. Last half of Calusia, though, kinda made up for it. There's only like 2 music tracks that I disliked. That's the Crystarium's Day theme, and whatever the town theme for the Pixies was. Didn't care for those. Everything else, pretty goddamn solid. I've been liked a lot of the day things and the night things, which is rare. I don't much care for some of the day themes throughout the game. Alright. We're done with that. I knew the Lights Blessed were among the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runa and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it is customary not to reveal one's name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all presents were like family, I was greeted with an outpour of tears. An emotional people, the Blessed. Poor Y'shtola. Hey, you made it back! You made it back! You swam your ass back! The ending to this tale hath been a choice one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one in particular but important. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal man. We shall see. We shall see. You are looking kind of waterlogged. People come from moms around to join festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Novrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge a little revelry myself last night, but until Urianger began to list all the names of my shrunken conquests, I ended up drinking water. Water! How about you, Reen? Hi, Wendelin. Are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of surprisings, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see the smiles? Right then and there. I had to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. Ah, Reen, you are a good being. We already talked to you, sorry. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the kerosene while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and again. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smoking at my bedside. He said that my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. Alphino, stop being a fucking creep. It would seem the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize, asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've ever seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas as were a tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue eyes. Stop being a fucking creep! I'm sure there was some juice to drink, at least. Yeah. For the children in the group. Alphino.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
That's good.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Alright, let's kill him.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Then let me go back.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back here.
Home's on fire. Much like
And I
Amarat.
see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Fair enough.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
You stole her with a punch!
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
God, we're gonna bring Xenos with us one of these times, aren't we? By pure accident. Well, let's not stand on ceremony. What's up, Reen?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Ah, Reen, I wish we could bring you to the Source. You're a doll. And an excellent character. One of my favorite.
I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Alright. See you on Monday.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
It's just kind of hard because you're short.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
If it helps you, I'm looking for a flying giant bed. That's what I see on the horizon.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Hundreds of years, and that's all you've learned, Graha?
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
We're gonna wake his ass up? That'll be interesting. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, as opposed to the Imperial Palace in the First. How does he keep that lance from hitting the back of his head with those wings?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh, that bodes well.
That was the Emperor.
Was.
Wait!
Justinian, over your head again, aren't you?
Your radiance!
Okay, Xenos is back.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Yep, you're still unreasonably horny.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Kinda look dorky.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
And then you took a blade to the abdomen. Good job, man.
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
I don't think he's after the Empire.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
So you guys just gonna stand by there and do nothing?
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Oh god, he's got the Sharingan! That's right. Well, there goes the Emperor. How do these guys keep dying in like 1 or 2 hits?
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Pass. Oh, there goes Gaius. You know, after Emmett Selk, going back to the one note and kind of bland Xenos is just nothing I'd look forward to. Like, nothing interesting about Xenos. So that's kind of disappointing. I knew he was still around, I don't know. I was hoping he wasn't going to be the next big bag. Feels like kind of running out of idea kind of thing. Like Ranjit, he just sort of showed up to be a roadblock in the story. The only problem is Xenos has more depth than Ranjit, and that's saying something. Still, a mediocre villain is a mediocre villain. But! Yes, we all like big butts. And Tataru, we cannot lie. And then, Is it really you? I am the ghost of Christmas past. Hi, Tataru. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in a mysterious way. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I am told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any signs of the awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. I mean, it's an invisible gas, you wouldn't really see it. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help us on that count. Stinian. Cryan and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. It will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with the helper of ours, then confirm the latest news from the front. Don't you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Yep. And like that, it's like nothing had happened. Oh yeah, Elizabeth is still a thing. Yeah, but he seems kind of bland himself. We'll just have to see. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Silk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of this tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world, its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested an advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proved the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warrior Darkness now, are they? Then the fate is decided. Then they shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. So we have two underwhelming villains on the horizon after a very strong villain in Emmett Selk. Oh, hey, you two. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may yet save the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Anything else? Ah, yeah. Someone left a bird in the middle of the desert. To blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? You have completed this main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening the trust interface located under duty, you may now repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Avatars will gain XP, leveled up in accordance with the duty participation. For more information, please refer to www.pbskids.com. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach 80 with a given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quests. Complete the associated rogue quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available at the Crystarium. Restware, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Wind up Grahatia! The future is where his destiny awaits. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and you beautiful rainbow people in between, thank you for joining me for this adventure through Shadowbringers. And quite a finale it was for 5.0, but still, more remains, and we shall continue on Monday. Thank you all so much for watching. KO2, always a pleasure to have you all the way up to this point. Everybody have a good weekend and a good sleep. Monday stream starts with a job quest. We'll see what I can get done this weekend. It might take a couple weekends to get the jobs necessary to max so that I can do the job quests. But we'll see. We'll see. Have a good sleep and a good weekend. Take care and goodbye.